whenever I'm starting a stream, so they usually don't pay attention. Hello there, everybody. Enough chit-chat and introductions. So, as I've mentioned in the title of this stream, we're going to attempt to do some exploration missions and make it fun while doing it. We should take a stripper.
Some silly amounts of combat and blowing things up.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully not us being blown up.
No.
I think your first priority, Dark-Wisper, should be getting something to eat, since You have 134 in your belly.
Oh, if he's
I just looked at the
spying on
string.
me. Oh wait, that's not the
I was
correct
spying on
fridge.
the string. No, the fridge is up the ramp towards the landing
Fridge.
pads.
Or an F4 away.
It doesn't, although it does not have rations in it because the rations are in the scout. Yeah, I've started playing Windrose, but the reason I ended up buying Windrose with their voucher is because the guy I play Icarus with has been losing a bit of interest in Icarus to play Windrose, and he's got a server. And
That's the
And-
game. Yeah, Icarus was the one.
yeah,
I believe Dark-Wisper has it. So
yeah. I look, even if someone generously bought that for you, Llewellyn, I wouldn't try it on the PC that you're using. If you can't run Windrose, then Icarus is a resource pig.
I have the resources. It's not the resources that I can't run Icarus on. The reason I can't run Icarus is because it uses the AVX2 ray tracing system.
Okay. Well, I don't use ray tracing, so
You have to have a CPU that allows AVX2, which is a 5th generation or higher.
okay. I might have that CPU. I'm not sure. But anyway, it runs. It's really difficult to run. But anyway, on Windrose, and I'm ending up playing. I've been playing solo on Windrose because to play on multiplayer on a server is really good, but you have to play as a team.
Yes.
Because
or you can play as competitors, but the server upscales the competition based upon the number of players on the server.
Well, no, it upscales the enemies.
Yeah.
The reason you can't do it is because, firstly, the map is uncovered by quests. It's all quest based. It's not like Icarus is a game that's played. Icarus is a bit like Ark. It's a large map. The resources regenerate to a certain extent, and you can play missions, or you can just sandbox it. Windrose, you cannot sandbox. You have to do the missions to get through the game.
Yes. Yeah. And as you do the missions, things scale. And I've watched the streams and such.
The technology opens up as you go. So the thing is, if you go sailing and you discover iron, for example, you discover an iron mine, you mine all the iron, you can't use it or smelt it or do anything with it. It's just basically an object in your inventory.
Until you do the quest
until you've done the quest to get up to that, to get that unlocked. Now the thing is, the trees don't regenerate in Icarus. See, basically in Windrose. So what I'm faced with at the moment is I've tried playing on the server. Firstly, I'm at an impasse because, like, if you battle a bunch of enemies and you die, you go back to a spawn point. But any enemies you killed are still dead, and those ones you've injured haven't healed, so you can go back and continue. So that's really helpful. But the bosses, if you died killing a boss, then the boss regenerates. Now, when you're playing on a server which is on the other side of the world, in a game where blocking and dashing around to avoid combat, or dashing to being hit, is a main part of the game, it makes it almost impossible. So I'm stuck at a point where I can't get the level 1 boss because I can't time everything. I can't time the blocks well enough because there's a delay, quite a large delay. Secondly, it's like trespassing in someone else's game because I've gone to islands, needed wood, but there's been no trees. And there's bits of rubbish lying around. I go into a cave to mine and it's full of lights. Now I use the lights in caves, not to light them up, but to mark where I still have yet to mine, because I'd mine. My inventory's full, I would leave and place a marker where I need to mine next and go back. But I'll start mining and then all of a sudden all these lights suddenly appear. It's like trespass. So because others have already been ahead of me. And so it just feels like I'm not playing in someone else's game. If I could have afforded at the time, I could have started the game with the people who started the server, but I couldn't afford the game. And so we're not playing together. We're just playing on the same map, which doesn't work for Windrose. It's a co-op game. That's what I do enjoy about playing with you guys, is that, yes, we can come on the server and do different things, but when we come on together, we're playing as a team.
Yep.
We're doing stuff as an objective. We're a team. We're playing together. We're fighting together. And that's what I like, why I like playing with people online. I don't just want to be able to log into a private map, which is what Windrose has turned into. So I'm going to be, when the guy is next online, I'm going to say to him, look, I'm not going to play with you on your server, because unless I can convince you to start a brand new game and a brand new map and we start from scratch together, because I said what I enjoyed about playing with you is playing with you, not playing on your map. Because in Icarus we were doing things and doing stuff together, but he got Windrose, and yeah, I mean, I was getting up at 2 a.m. every morning to play 1 hour with him, because he had 1 hour before he had to go and play another game, because he plays FIFA online with a team in a league, but he was playing Icarus 1 hour. So I was getting up at 2 a.m. every morning just to play with him, just so I had someone to play with. Except for the glorious once a week when I get to play with you, Dark-Wisper. I look forward to every week. But so yeah, I mean, Windrose is fine as a solo game, and of course the element. Also, Llewellyn, when you choose your multiplayer settings, you can actually choose it not to scale depending on the number of people, because it's hard enough. But if you just leave it at default values, it will scale with the number of players. But it's a good game. It's an interesting. It's like if Valheim and Assassin's Creed Black Flag had a baby. So it has some very Valheimish crafting sort of elements to it. But the sailing is quite peaceful. I don't mind it. It's good as a solo game. It has its limitations, and there are some quirks of the game I don't like. But I think it'll be worth getting once it goes on sale.
How much is it?
It's 10% off at the moment. It was when I bought it. It was $44 Australian, which is probably about €25. I think it was about £20 or something. My friend bought it because he's in the UK. So it's a mid-priced game. So it's not one of your top tier, like, what was it, 60, 80 euro games that are coming out now, because it is early access. But I'd call it a mid-price, but it is on sale, or it wasn't up until recently. I mean, as far as I know, and Llewellyn would probably know more than I do, apparently the people, like, after Assassin's Creed Black Flag, a lot of people expressed they want to play pirate games. So Ubisoft apparently made another pirate game. I don't know what it's called, but apparently it basically had all the elements that the Ubisoft executives wanted, but none of what the players wanted. So it included like things like lots of microtransactions and stuff like that. It wasn't very good. And then apparently Ubisoft went, oh, we're going to go AI with a lot of stuff, and we're going to fire half of our developers. And so these developers who no longer had a job with Ubisoft went, well, we're going to make a pirate game because that's what everyone wants. And we're going to put all the elements of it in it that people actually want. And yeah, Windrose is a pretty good game. There are better games out there, but it's not bad at all. And I think I would enjoy playing it with other people together. I think it would be fun. It looks like a lot of fun to play as a group online. Now, I'm not sure whether the multiplayer thing is whether it's just server based or it's server and co-op based, because there is one of the buttons does say host a game. So I assume it's like one person hosts a game and other people join them. So it may not be server based, but they do have a button for servers in the main menu. Nitrado, I think it's called. That company that does servers. So yes. But it has its little quirks, but no glitches, no major glitches. But the non-C combat, as in the hand-to-hand combat, if you will, is very much block and parry style.
Is it is it like Sea of Thieves?
I have never played Sea of Thieves, so I couldn't tell you.
It kind of sounds like Sea of Thieves.
It's like the closest thing to my experience is like Assassin's Creed, as in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Very, very similar.
Should we get going?
I'm waiting on if Llewellyn. I'm talking till Llewellyn starts talking, because Llewellyn was just grabbing a snack, and if Llewellyn's grabbing a snack, it usually means Llewellyn needs to grab a snack.
I know.
For blood sugar purposes. So let me look at the quest. What is the quest we are doing today? PDA.
No, right.
Solo missions. Expeditions. The Forge, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's the first one we're going to do.
Well, we can't do the Forge because we have to fight the T-Rex. The last mission is... Yep, the last mission we have to destroy their mining facilities.
Okay, so I assume it's going to be the drone lands.
Not today. We are going to do the UCH missions.
Which one?
The ones that we do for more range. And
you mean the ones that I've already done?
Yes.
So does that mean you want
like surveys?
Get the Galactic Surveys, you mean?
Yeah, because we can't do any pirate missions.
Can't do the pirate missions. I mean, we could do Sea of Silence.
We will. But the reason I'm just postponing the drone lands is because I want Nibla and or Jug. if we're doing Sea of Silence in drone lands, I would recommend taking 2 capital vessels at least, and probably Jog would have his ship at least some way working by then, and we'll take the bleep because I'm censoring the name. I watch. Oh, hello, Free2 Shadow 2. That's on Twitch. Hello.
I haven't done any farming at all, so what fuel we have is what fuel we have, which we do have quite a bit
we
of fuel.
have enough fuel.
Oh, we've got. I'll just check the fuel box. We have lots of fuel.
I have already fueled the dart.
Dart. Oh, you want to take the dart for this? Okay.
Yeah, because at least make it somewhat spicy, and probably hit some pirates along the way. You know, pew pew, explore, pew pew.
That's if we find a system with pirates in it.
Well, we can do our exploration on their turf.
Well, for the first part, yes. But as you get to the more exotic systems, you don't have a lot of choice.
Well, and if you're saying that you're watching on Twitch, if you could park your bunions in the dart, we'll just probably go to a UCH or
And select the mission.
Yeah.
Select the mission. No, just we have a mini me here.
mini me, maxi me, medium me. I'm just me. You going to a UCH ship or what?
Why would we be going to a UCH ship?
I don't know. Oh, you're teleporting to the dart. I see.
Well, yeah, I thought that's where where you wanted us to be.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna walk.
I could have, but there's a teleporter.
Yeah, it's more fun walking than teleporting.
So we've got a door at the back here now, don't we?
We have 2 doors.
Yeah, back at the dart.
Oh, at the dart, yes. But on the platform, we have multiple doors.
Oh my goodness, what are these things?
Which things?
Oh my goodness. He's covered the Janus and shield generators on the outside.
Oh, yes. Yes, he did.
One side.
Is it just on the side?
Yes, just on the side facing.
Hey, this ship went through hell and back and reconstructed. Well, that was kind of funny to see Nibla going to the Sea of Silence, trying to survey, and then go and loot while to destroy as we're taking a bite out of his ship.
Oh, it does happen.
Yeah, it happened to us. Well, not not with a legacy, but it happened to us multiple times, actually. To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't get our first encounter with that Xerax ship that was circling Aqua. The first time that we got shut down. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
The silence. I was like, let's try and figure out what this boom boom. And you were like, hmm. Yeah, this didn't go as expected, did it?
Well, it had very powerful defensive weapons.
Yeah, well, it actually just shut us down with 2 hits. But hey, the break survived. Not unscathed.
No, not unscathed.
But that was a lesson that I've learned. That we shouldn't have those rolling shutter doors, whatever they're called, on the sides where fuel is and generators are. So that was a redesign.
Yes, but even with a redesign, I don't think the brick could have taken that ship.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't. But probably would held more than 2 hits. Probably 4 or 5, because it's more protected now. Everything's not in exposed areas. You're gonna be flying today, by the way, because you have a longer range.
Well, you can. I didn't have a longer range when I did the mission.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just.
How's that fun for you guys if you're just sitting there doing nothing?
Well, is it fun for you if you're sitting there doing nothing?
Oh yes. No. God, last session that we did was scary as hell.
Why?
Well, you see, I mean, I shouldn't say this on stream, but the afternoon before we started streaming, I had spent the afternoon at a friend's place.
Okay.
My female friend and her husband.
Okay.
And yes, had quite a number of herbal jazz cigarettes.
Okay. So what?
And when you said that I was flying everyone, I thought I went, oh shit. My head was going, oh shit, I haven't been on this game in about 4 days. I can't remember how to jump from star to star.
Come on, that's fun.
Literally, I was actually freaking out. I wasn't sounding like I didn't know what I was doing. And I remember sitting at the cockpit controls going, okay, look it up, press lock.
No,
I literally was remembering how to do it as I was doing it. I mean, after I'd got the first jump done, everything was like, oh, okay, this is easy. Now I remember. But I mean, honestly, I was still partially off with the fairies, and I was going, and my brain was going, oh fuck, sorry, oh fudge, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I hope no one can tell. But yes, I was driving under the influence the entire time last stream.
Probably I shouldn't say this on stream, but I had something similar, but with work, like real work, job.
Oh, I've had that happen before. I've had like a day after, when everything was supposed to have gone away, but it hadn't.
I've got a call from a client. Time was let's say it wasn't that I wasn't expecting to get a call, but I did. And I was like, I was trying to remember where I worked and how to how to introduce myself. I was like, hello, how can I help? It's like, welcome to Costco. How may I help? My name is Dark. How may I help? You know? And I was
You
like,
have your
hello.
maybe signals. The boarding ramp is not going up. Or doesn't it go? I'm playing with the boarding ramp switch and it's not moving.
You know, it's moving.
Which ship are you guys on?
Dart.
Ah, here we go. Dart.
Make it back, so.
You know,
So just pop. Just use a teleporter.
At some point in our lives, like the Dart just showed us, is that we males are having performance issues, like the boarding ramp wouldn't go up. You know?
Yes, but the power's all on.
Don't know about those issues. I mean, that might be your thing, but
At some point in our lives as males.
not.
Hey, I'm not saying now. At some point, it might happen.
Eight.
Yes, but the ramp is still not going up.
I might just
I
give it a hand. Yeah, our imagination is working.
Just here we go. Now it's good. Now our ramp is up.
See?
Engines are on. Thrusters are on.
Okay, do I need to? Okay, we've got the ships on this one.
You see, women don't understand when we are saying
Hold
that,
on.
you know, a little hand would do the trick.
No, okay, I don't know about Romania, but in Canada and Australia, using a little hand will get you sent to jail for 30 years. Use a big hand. Why did the ramp go down?
I came in through the side door. I think the ramp is triggered to the side doors.
No, Dark-Wisper's playing with the controls.
Yeah, I'm just...
Currently, there we go. The ramp is up. Now, please bear in mind that you guys will need to start the quest.
Which quest is this?
Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
Can you answer that question?
Yes. F1, solo missions, UCH, survey galaxy habitable systems. So it's a G, G2, G3, K, N, etc.
Survey alpha systems or?
We did
no,
the
habitable.
alpha system, habitable.
Okay, do you want me to drive?
I would much appreciate it if you do.
Okay.
Do we need something like probes for this?
Probably.
Just
Can we
say-
manufacture the probes on board? If we really need the
Probably
materials.
not. Firstly, go into. Hang on, let me just double check. Go into. I think it's into,
Yeah, we need survey probes.
I think we've got a bunch.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Hang on, let me do this quickly while you guys just sit there and relax.
Okay, this is the G systems, correct?
Yeah.
Turn off the shield. Let me just go back to. I'll go back to the station right now. I'm just teleporting back. I'm going to make a whole bunch.
I think we need a mixed bag of.
Yes.
Yeah, when we complete this one, I think this one took, it was either
Yes.
6 or 9 completed. I think it was 6 or 9, but I can't remember. We did it so long ago, so. I've only been 3 for each one, but it doesn't matter if we have them because we can always disassemble them.
Yeah, but we have to go back somewhere and assemble them. So I'm taking care of assembly right now.
Did we need the Hermes and the Auric?
No,
They're fine where they are.
exactly.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, Jed. Did you want the shuttle?
Not shuttle. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Do you want me to build it for you?
Depends on if we'll need it or not.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Sorry, I'm just a little bit distracted. Just waiting for the last of the high-tech survey probes to finish. Okay, if you guys want to individually go into the container control, the large and the dart, and grab yourself maybe 15 or so, I don't know how many, 10, or how many you think you'll need, basic survey probes.
After you learn,
And
We
as you
have,
can see,
we have a science station on this ship, so
we don't use it for this mission. But we do have a science station. But we have I have manufactured a full selection of survey probes. Now, gentlemen, as I have done this mission, I cannot remember what life of me where we're supposed to be going. So if someone would be able to give me directions to a type of star that you wish me to go
G-class system.
G-class system?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go to G-class. We're going to Kenny Alpha, now that I know how to get there. That's right, this one turns like a whale. I'm not in the scout anymore. Okay, gentlemen, please make sure that you bring up your, I think you bring up, you have the, you put the item in your toolbar.
Yep.
And it starts to scan.
just 1 second. I'm still pulling out of the.
Yep, you do all that. You let me know when I will not leave the system until you are ready.
Okay.
Well, I am done.
Okay. Yeah, mine is still scanning. It's,
That's okay. You just let me know when you are done.
Should we do this in pilot systems?
it's whatever G, as long as it's G-class system, it's fine.
Yeah, but we have some G-class systems nice and close here, so we're going to do it here. Keep in mind that
Completed.
there are more systems than just the G-class systems.
This one
Yeah,
says
my
G-class.
quest says G-class system 2/3, so it's 2 out of 3.
And so we're going to do all the G-class systems here. Doing a 13 jump to Chabuth. Or I'm sure the Germans have a way of pronouncing it, that TCH sound. Chabuth. Because next we're going to Hetty Alpha.
We are already scanning.
Yeah,
Sure.
once you put them on your toolbar, it seems to be happily using them. Maybe
Yeah.
I remember when we did this, we had to take it out of our toolbar, put it back in, take it out of our toolbar, put it back in. They might have fixed those.
Yep.
Okay, and we need to go to another G-class. Yours is done, right, Whisper?
Warp to G-class system. It's not yet ticked.
Yeah, no. The scan.
2 of 3 should be.
Yeah,
2
it's
of 3.
finished.
No, we're 3 of 3. We're going to the 3rd of 3.
Yes.
It counts as the ones you want to get to, not the ones that you've completed. So, like, there the mission said G-class system 3/3. I'm like, wait a second, we've only scanned 2.
Now, just to remind you guys, there are 64 ration packs in the fridge if you get peckish.
I think I have 10 hamburgers on me.
F-class.
Okay, it's now an F-class system.
Okay.
Is this a binary system? Because I can see another.
It's
No.
possible. Now we're going to take. I'm going to head us to the jump gate. To
I'm being
That's
followed
John
by. I was being followed by a very bright light.
I saw that. Whew. The good thing is that with these flights, I do know where I'm going.
Do a bunch of F classes on the couple of weeks ago. And K's.
Why are okay, jump gate. And we'll start doing some Ks on the way over.
It says we currently need Fs. I don't know if it will advance, if it will let you get the others.
Okay, is it F, is it? I thought you said someone said K.
No.
So
Well, 2 weeks ago, we did a bunch of F and K class systems. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, but we weren't on a mission.
We weren't doing this mission. We did the other one.
No. Because those G classes we went to last week because they all had, we might have been to them last week because they had UCH things in them. So, okay, here's a K called Bagger Alpha. We're going to head over to the pirate system, but grabbing Ks and whatever on the way.
No. We want F, as in function.
Okay.
Why are we hostile with the Xeno? Oh yeah, because these were the last ones.
We haven't encountered them yet. Well, not very much. I'm just going to take some wild jumps over in the direction of the Badlands. Because we can't to an okay, this one is not one that we need to worry about jumping to. I do apologize. This ship moves turns slower than the Scout to find out our target. But I'm having to visually look for systems. Since I can't tell the search function to say to look in front of us.
Oh yeah, and it will scan.
Yeah, so I'm basically having to actually look at star systems names and look for an F. So here we go. Coming to our first F system in the direction of the pirates, because Dark-Wisper wants to go to the pirate sector. And so while this is scanning, I will look for our next F class.
There is Rakasha, which is right close, facing towards, from our location, if you look from here towards the drone lands and down a bit.
Yeah, I'm going towards the Badlands.
Yeah, Rakasha is.
Have we finished scanning?
Yes.
There's a K6 over here. I don't know if this is
Do we need to go to the K6? The current
No,
mission?
wait, F. Sorry. We need F. Sorry.
Yeah.
And by the way, with this mission, numbers don't count. It has to be a plane F or plane K. This is not our destination for the scan. This is just a waypoint because the system we're going to was 128 light years, and I don't have that much range.
Yeah, there was a. That's why I was saying if there was one like 20 light years away from that last location, but it wasn't towards the Badlands. It was lateral or.
Yeah, that's. This is what's keeping it interesting for me because I've done
Okay,
this one. So
what about Setogan?
that's the one we're going to. It was just my
And
range.
then
My range.
to the bottom right of it is Herendi. Okay, it is scanning.
Interesting. Our home system is an F.
Yes, it is.
Well, still a habitable system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one rather than a G. G's another pedestrian.
Yeah, it's 26 light years to the bottom right, but I want to keep heading straight to the Badlands. I don't know.
Banshimu is our next F-class system, 77 light years away. I found one, only have to do one jump to, which is nice.
What I don't really like about these kind of space games is that there are too many habitable planets.
Well, okay.
Now, Shim, is this a 3 of 3?
A-class systems now.
Yes, A class, Alpha.
Okay. Urinary 56 light years.
And Taxid mining facility. This is from the UCH.
What is one? Yeah, that's not even range.
It's just a short double hop, or
Oh, it's a double hop. But you see, that means I've got to return. I've moved away from it, so I've got to remember it again. Eric Gasworth.
Oh, so I think we're already in
Yes, we are.
because we've already been here.
Okay, here's Aragaswath, A-class system.
I believe we need one more after this one completes scanning.
There's a trading station over here.
It's a trading station, or is it a enemy trading station?
Enemy trading station.
So it's not a trading station. It's a fighting station. Okay, I'll give a couple of seconds. I can't find an A. I will just have to, I'm going to look it up. Nope, can't see an A. Search system name. Type A. Tarte Beta. 54 light years. Still in the pirate zone, which is great.
And you say that you find it strange that there's so many habitable planets per system. Technically, in our solar system, there's Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars that are all, quote, technically habitable. Mercury's too close to the sun,
And then you've got places
based
like
upon their
Titan.
size.
You've got places like Titan. And depending on our level of technology, you've got things like Ganymede and Callisto might even be habitable.
Yeah, I'm not including moons. I'm just talking about planetary size.
But you see, you've got to think of it, given the amount of how many binary and trinary systems there are in the galaxy, because they're very common, single stars are not common, not as common as binary systems and trinary systems. So it's entirely, I think that Saturn and Jupiter are failed stars. And so their terrestrial type moons should be counted as mini planets. Now, where are we off to next? What class?
N class.
N class.
Standard system
wait,
drones.
okay. One second. My mission says open the PDA.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Is that the end of is N class part of this mission, or is that N class next mission?
Next mission.
Okay. So open your PDA, select the next mission, and tell me when you're ready to go.
Yes. Okay. I now have it. It's set to the M class systems.
Now, just make sure you have. Is it a basic probe or a standard probe that you need?
This is a standard probe.
Okay, so make sure you go into the. So I won't leave until I'm sure everyone's got standard probes ready.
Yes, indeed. And it
ready?
is. I have standard probes on my toolbar. It is 9 probes, 9 or 10 probes per sequence.
It gets more. That's why I included so many of them.
I have 5 probes on me.
Well, I
5
included
standard.
at least. I made sure there was probably at least 20 of each. So probably about. I think.
Oh, so you already
the smallest
have
number.
probes, Llewellyn.
Well, I put lots of probes in the storage. We should have enough probes for everyone.
I grabbed like 7 to 10 of each probe.
Okay, scan.
Yes, scanning away.
And this is a binary.
Yes, Chad. I believe that Jupiter was very close to being a sun.
Because doesn't Jupiter give off more heat than it receives from the sun?
Not quite.
It doesn't. Okay, in the infrared, the escaping heat from its mass.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. But it would
But
have to. I believe it would
it's
have to
mostly
double
high
its
isn't it?
volume. Oh, just a second here. I believe it would have to double its mass volume to be able to
It needs 10
functionally
times.
start fusion.
It needs about 10 times as much.
No,
In order to
mathematically,
begin, in order to begin fusion.
Speaking of fusion, can I start our antimatter engines and get us off to our next star?
Yes.
next M. Please, yeah. The approximate 10 times size is an assumed based upon gas status. So it would need to be 10 times the size,
The mass.
10 times the mass as pure gas, not
But in
as an
reality, though,
already condensed object.
we can only make guesses though about.
Yeah, pretty well. We're all approximating mathematically, and that's why mathematically, somewhere between 2 to 4 times the size, it may be able to.
We don't know how dense the gas gets down there in Jupiter's atmosphere.
That's the problem with a pre-existing. Jupiter is already a pre-existing, so its core may be all of that gas compressed down from gas state into solid state.
Or maybe Jupiter and Saturn weren't supposed to be separate planets. Maybe they were the two halves of the second star that was supposed to happen.
Well, the sun has about 95% of the mass in our solar system.
Yes, it does.
Well, that we know of.
Yeah, that we know, but with our current.
Yeah, because I mean, even though it's not a lot, they are still discovering little tiny dots of extra plutoids or plutinos or whatever they're called every single week, floating out there and out in the orbit.
Yeah. Outside orbital masses and planetary
And we don't know. And technically, the Oort cloud is part of our solar system. We don't know how much. We don't know what that is or how much mass that has. And anyway, speaking of mass, we're going to be shifting our mass to our next star. If everyone is ready.
Yes. For all of that is recent discoveries from things like the JWST and other scans are now showing us that stars can actually form at a much smaller size.
Yeah,
in the early years.
I assume so, because there are stars that are smaller than our sun. But there are
stars that are like 1/30th the size of our sun. Which is,
I know that always in the past we've always thought that they're the remnants of older stars, because like brown dwarfs and stuff like that. But
or black dwarfs.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Or seven dwarfs.
On D class. Are you on D class now? Okay.
D4. Devil Storer Alpha.
Yeah, see, this one specifically says other variations of D class do not count. So this has to be just a D. The other ones, like the G, when it was reading those, it said G, G2, G3, G4, and they all counted.
Okay, I thought they didn't. When I did mine, I just went to the plane.
According to the log, like reading the log descriptor, I believe the G and the Fs were both allowed to be mixed class. but the M and the D have to be that specific.
Look, I'm surprised that New Horizons didn't actually locate or see the jump gate out. It won't be on Pluto.
Okay, mine rolled over. Next D class.
Yes.
What?
But what's surprising is that they haven't found the 9th planet yet. Past Neptune.
We see. I don't. They always talk about, you know, you mean the one they used to call Planet X? Look, I think the gravitational disturbances they keep going on about as evidence that there's another planet out there are probably due to the fact there are 1,000,001 Plutoids, each giving little bits of gravity and other bullshit going on. And that's what's causing.
Completed. Next D. With the gravitational anomalies in our solar system, lots of things are, unfortunately,
Because look,
we don't have a complex enough mathematical formula to calculate.
Exactly. Our
all of the
models
multiple
were
bodies.
based on 8 planets plus Pluto. That's all our gravitational mathematics was based on. And then we discovered Sedna, Eris, Haumea, Makemake, and all the others. Each of which they might be small, but they do
stack up.
They do stack up. They each have their own gravitational pull. They've all pulled them. I mean, they've all pulled themselves into a spherical shape under their own gravity. So they count as dwarf planets. So it does stack up. And sometimes it only takes a little bit of gravity, and they're all in elliptical orbits. So
A4V now.
oh, let's see if we can find one of those without having to.
Small blue star, they say.
Yeah, just keep in mind that all the stars that in this section are all yellow because we're in the pirate systems. I think I might just have to do a search. Do it that way. A4V, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. No, here is 37 light years away.
Yep, nice and easy to get to.
Basically straight up above us. Or up and a bit.
Well, down and to our left, according to our ship.
See, I just opened the map and did the search, and it scrolled it upwards. So it could be. It all depends on which way your map is orientated.
Oh, I've got no idea
I
which
say
way
it's
I'm
up and down. Yeah, I have no idea. There's no way to reference that. Okay.
Now we are probably going to have to go. Yeah, we're going to have to go out of the pirate systems for the next one.
We have rolled out to the next one.
Yeah, there's Shazdira
Oh,
and
yep, that's where we're going. Shazidra. Gotta say it with an accent, make it sound foreign. Shazidra.
For all of those fans who are watching, this is quite boring, and we do apologize.
And that's why we're talking about Jupiter and other stars.
Oh, this one has an alien planet, very large.
I do like the colour of these signs. They're almost like UV light colour.
The UVC
yeah.
kind.
The ones that they used to have in nightclubs when I was a youngster.
Yeah, the ones that burn your retinas. Well, not your retinas, your corneas. And cause skin burns.
The ones that used to show if you had cum stains on your shirt. If you wore
No,
a white
that's
t-shirt and cum
UVB.
stains on it,
That's
they would
UVB
show
or
up.
UVA.
The black lights that they had in nightclubs. So. Anyway, to Tyler Gorn, here we come. If everyone's ready,
Yep.
Good to go.
green out. Okay.
And this should be our last A4V.
To be honest, I've
Should be. Because as I was doing them, all of a sudden I had to go to 5 planets. But that could be the next set.
I do have a UVC lamp. It's that germicidal type of lamp.
Oh, we just go outside here in Australia.
UVC is the nasty kind. The very nasty kind.
Yes. I have already had a large skin cancer removed from the side of my head because of our big UVC lamp in the sky that we have here.
Usually UVC is blocked by the atmosphere. UVA and B usually
Well, we get
hit.
lots of UV here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
Oh.
now Hot Systems K class.
Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. I haven't finished my
And
UCH,
go to Advanced
yeah.
System Probe.
Ah, come on! No! Hot systems activate. Proceed.
I'm not going to go to the hot system until you're ready. So there's no need to panic.
Didn't start the mission.
We'll start it then.
Okay,
Let me know when
now
you're ready
it's
to go.
showing. Let me swap the probes. Advanced probes. I'm gonna take 14. And I'm done.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. K-type systems.
Yeah, they definitely fixed these missions, or the interface for the missions.
And here we are at the sun system of Beloga, known for its Beloga caviar, the off-brand caviar. The Walmart brand.
And I'm done.
Done here. Judd, I assume that you already completed all these.
I did. Which is why Dark-Wisper has asked me to drive. Because as you can see, we're getting once we got the pirate systems, we're basically managing one jump in between each star. Because I've got 116 range.
What I've managed to do with that UVC lamp is I've managed to sear my my portable vacuum cleaner. It's turned yellow. Just on one side.
It'll be sterilized.
Next K system.
Yes. It's too bad that UVC is so dangerous, because the light, it's quite nice. It's like a ghostly blue.
It's sort of like an ultraviolet color.
Not quite, it's just blue. Like bright blue.
Which is what ultraviolet color is.
UV usually is kind of purplish. It depends if it's UVA or B. If it's UV A, it's quite purple. If it's UVB, it's quite kind of a mix of a purplish blue.
Yeah, it's
But UVC is it's like very
It's sort
very
of-
blue.
like violet, but ultra, which is like very, very, what very, very means.
What to B class system?
Class.
The B.
B.
B for abortion.
B for borscht.
Abortion.
Man,
Not abortion, but not abortion, but the abortion.
I kind of miss borscht. Not the Russian kind of borscht. The Romanian kind of borscht, which is
What's interesting is the beets that borscht is made from. Okay, in Australia, on our hamburgers or cheeseburgers or burgers in general, which Americans call sandwich, just in the Australian English dialect, anything in a bun, like a brioche type bun, a burger bun, is called a burger. I know in the United States they call it a sandwich, but whether it's chicken, beef, or fish, if it's in a burger bun, we call it a burger, fish burger, cheeseburger, whatever. But we typically do not use pickles.
Next,
like pickled cucumbers, we do not use them.
The kind of borscht that we have over here, it's not from beets.
It's not from beets?
Nope.
Because we use pickled beets instead of pickled cucumbers.
Nope.
In our burgers.
Borscht over here is made from not mold. I forgot how it's called. Next B class.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to look manually.
Okay.
So look for a second. If I can't find it manually, then I'll go to the search systems.
Do you know what Maya bread is made of? That Maya thing. Forgot what
it's a fermented wheat bran or
rye. The Maya thing. I forgot. It's the thing that you made polenta out of. Which I believe you don't know what polenta is.
I do know what polenta is, but I've had polenta several times. I just don't know what it's made from.
Let me pull
I
up
know
my phone.
It's made from the is it made from the same stuff that Borgel is made from? That what's it called? The stuff that the Greeks and Turks mixed with parsley. The inside of the wheat, like the inside of a wheat grain.
Polenta is usually made from corn.
Well, see, that's what I always thought, but polenta's not
corn, but it's
like the same stuff that couscous is made from.
Not quite. We're done with this one.
Yep.
Question for you.
B class.
Borscht. Does that have an English trans? Is that just like a noun on its own?
That's a name.
Or is it like a name?
It's
not a word. Not a word for anything.
Nope. It's just a name.
Like soup.
We have two types of soups over here. The type that you call soup, we call soup. But our traditional kind of soup, which is called ciorba, it's usually a sour dish. So it's not a sour soup. It's kind of a sour soup, sorry. It's not that sour, but usually is more consistent.
Yeah, we really don't have any.
Yeah, it's
cuisine
corn,
or
but it's not. It's like, yeah. So our borscht is made out of that, not just the corn kernels. It's
It's what's called ground corn.
ground
similar
corn,
to
exactly.
cornmeal. Yeah,
Yes,
it's cornmeal.
it's fermented cornmeal. You
It's
know,
fermented cornmeal and
or ground corn.
and a type of
You're cutting out, Lauren. At least for me.
What star system are we off to next?
O class.
Oh, oregano. Oregano.
Yeah, that's what we call it here, oregano. It's funny how things are called differently in different countries. Like when I was in New Zealand, as a child, we used to eat courgettes, but they're not called courgettes here in Australia. They're called zucchini. So rather than the French name, they use the Italian name. It's like Americans use the term arugula, whereas we use the term rocket. And I'm saying America, I don't know what words you use in Canada, but
Oh wait,
We call it arugula.
I'm not quite correct in my assumption what borscht is, because I haven't made it, so that's what I thought. It's it's an ingredient made from fermented wheat or rye bran, widely used in our cuisine or soups.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Like what? And in
It's
the United
savory
States,
and aromatic.
okay. In the United States, they use the word bell pepper, whereas we use the Latin name capsicum.
Capsicum. Yeah. O class. Next one.
Yep.
Should be good to go.
What Wikipedia says that it's the cultural significance. It's often linked to Slavic borscht, the beetroot soup, the one that we have. It's unique in its fermentation method and usage, and it's a probiotic, usually used in healthy and invigorating tonic. If it's used by itself due to the fermentation and probiotic bacteria.
It's funny, all these words, like new words. I mean, things like probiotics and stuff like that have only been like buzzwords in the last 20, 25 years. But it's quite funny how everyone's been doing it for centuries.
I need me a Java refill.
Okay.
And we should need one more system after this, right?
Yep. We're going to Belutu Gamma.
That's why I said that the borscht that we have, it's not borscht. It's borscht as in it actually has a different spelling and different name.
Well, the pickles that we have in our burgers are not pickles, they're beetroot.
Yeah. We have a lot of pickled things here. We pickle cabbage, which you know as sauerkraut. We pickle tomatoes.
The thing is, I tend to think of sauerkraut as a German-Polish thing, whereas I think of other pickled, because I also like kimchi, which is also pickled cabbage, but it's not sauerkraut.
Yeah, because it's pickled in fish oil or something like that. Kimchi.
No, kimchi is mixed. The cabbage is pickled in a rice porridge.
They're different. It depends if it's a Korean kimchi or if it's not Chinese, but it's a different. There are two types.
Yeah, but kimchi is Korean.
Yeah,
The thing is, that's what I mean. I think of kimchi as Korean. What is it called? Sauerkraut as being a Northern European, German, Polish, Czech type dish. Whereas what they do in China is something with their cabbage, with the fish, if there's fish oil, is different. Because what they do with kimchi, as in the South Korean pickled cabbage, is they mix it, they sort of cover in a solution of sort of a rice porridge type thing with chili and stuff like that in it, and it ferments rather than
M1IA class. This is the next one.
Is it the same? The same.
M1IA.
Is it in the same? Or is it
Mission? Yes.
same mission? Just checking because
Yes.
So
So
I'm missing.
as I'm saying, as I said, we do pickle a lot of things over here. Some people don't usually know they're being pickled somewhere in the world. Like, for example, have you tried pickled tomatoes?
No, I haven't. I've always wanted to.
Have you tried pickled bell peppers?
Yes.
Okay. Have you tried
Basically,
pickled
bell peppers.
cauliflower?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a dish that we have. It's an English dish called piccalilli.
Which type of pickles do you like? Do you like the ones that are in brine or the ones that are in vinegar?
It doesn't either. I don't have a preference. I really do like pickles.
Man, I forgot what we're pickling here because I usually don't eat pickles. Like not a lot. I usually get a lot of
Okay,
heartburn.
have my copy back.
Okay, good. We were talking about pickles, Llewellyn. What type of pickled stuff have you eaten?
I would like to try pickled fish. I have not tried like anything like pickled herring or anything. I think that would be nice.
Did almost everything underneath the sun. You got to remember, I was a chef for bloody 15 years.
You've been a chef? I didn't know this. Probably I forgot.
Llewellyn lives in a very cold country. Pickles are a great way to preserve vegetables when they're out of season. Here we're at Hymnia, which is an M1A. You should all be scanning away cheerfully.
Yes, indeed.
Have you tried pickled tomatoes, Llewellyn?
Oh, yeah.
Pickled bell peppers?
Yes.
Pickled cauliflower?
Yes.
Pickled horseradish?
Horseradish is technically pickled naturally, so.
What do you mean pickled naturally?
Horseradish is pickled radishes.
No. Horseradish is it's a different genus. It's not from the radish family. It's more in the family of wasabi.
Yes.
It's the cheap
I haven't
wasabi.
had I haven't had horseradish since I was a kid.
Man, I do love.
See, when I was a kid, horseradish was something that went on roast beef. No one had ever heard of wasabi. Sushi wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
Man, horseradish
Yeah, I love
is really good.
I love wasabi, but I haven't tried pickled horseradish. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Are we going somewhere else?
Nope, still M1 IA class.
Oh, we need to do more on them, do we? I thought we just needed one. Okay.
We just
No, we need 3 in total.
Okay. So we have to move that. We have to move these because these ones are not common ones.
I know there are people who are pickling eggs, like hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, pickled eggs is a very British thing.
Yeah, we don't
They
usually do this. It's not traditional.
They don't. It's not traditional here in Australia, even though we're colonised by the British. But I think it's a thing that it's very popular in British pubs to have pickled eggs, like as a snack.
Pickled eggs.
So it makes it be quite nice.
Guys, if you come to Romania, I will,
If I come to Romania, I expect lots of smoked meats.
Smoked meats, a lot of barbecues.
It's
1st of May usually is barbecue day for us. And I did barbecue. We have some sort of traditional food which is called mici. In plain the translation would mean small ones. I know it's dumb, but it's ground meat, usually pork and beef, with some herbs mixed in, rolled like a small sausage.
We do it as call it. North Americans will call it generally a pepperoni stick.
Yeah, that's not quite as. I know pepperoni sticks, but they're totally different as in texture and flavor.
Yes.
Okay, next one. M1IA, last one.
I'm just finding a path to it because we have to make multiple jumps for this one.
Yeah. For the M1IAs are.
Black holes are more common in 1IAs, I think.
Really?
I mean, except for the supermassive black hole.
That's just one.
It's interesting how they haven't given it its name.
It does have a name.
When this game came out, they hadn't named the black hole at the center of the galaxy. They just because they weren't absolutely sure there was one.
Oh, in our galaxy. I thought in Empyrion.
Well, isn't this our galaxy?
You're talking about Empyrion or?
That's right. Empyrion's Andromeda, isn't it? Oh. I was thinking about Sagittarius A star.
Sagittarius A is
It's our black hole.
Yes, our black hole. But this one in Empyrion has a name.
I mean, I wonder if it officially has firstly, do we know if there is a black hole at the center of Andromeda? Is it
Yes.
speculating, or are we speculating? You see, we do know now, within the last 10 years, that there is a large black hole. Definitely that there is. It's no longer a theory or a guess. We definitely know that Sagittarius A star exists and it is real. Is it the same as Andromeda? Because Andromeda is quite a different size galaxy than ours.
It's believed that Andromeda is bigger than the Milky Way.
Yeah, but maybe Andromeda has a cluster of them orbiting each other.
Probably. But do you know we have seen a black hole. I don't know how far it was, but the biggest black hole that we found, it's ton 18 or ton 118 or something. Very far away in a different galaxy that we could actually see with the telescope. Well, not
Okay.
not a normal telescope.
You completed yours, correct?
Yes, open in PDA.
Okay. It says advanced systems. Mine says advanced system probes for N class, as in Nova. For the next one.
Opening the. Is it advanced system surveys? No?
That's what it says in the quest log.
Okay.
That should be your next. If there's another quest,
Yeah, advanced
it's your
system
next one.
surveys probe, yes.
How many do you have?
9.
Okay, I've got 5.
There
Oh.
should be more. There should be plenty
We
in
use them
the
all.
storage. Advanced.
Yeah.
Well, are we still on advanced then?
That's what it says. That's what the mission says, advanced. But again, remember, we had issues with the mission quest bugging out slightly, so it might be correct, it might be incorrect.
I mean, because it should go through them step by step. So this should be the. Look, let's just go to where we're going to next, and can always go home if we run out.
Because I've only got 5, we can do technically the first 3. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we can. Can we build
So
them?
oh, probably not. No.
We need Nova class.
High-tech system survey, see? Yeah,
Yeah,
it bugged out.
this one just updated and changed, so.
Okay. I just took the high-tech ones.
Yeah, I just moved my high-tech one. Yeah, the original quest log, when reading through it, it says use in advanced. And then we warped here and it says use in advanced.
High-tech.
Or high-tech. So.
Not very dear, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It shouldn't be enough.
I figured we would be going to it, and I was reading it, and I'm like, why does it say use the advanced?
Look, if there's any problems, we've got plenty of fuel. We can always warp home, make some more, come back. Not a drama.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm finished.
Ramaraba.
It sounds like Ramadan.
Or Baramar backwards. Do you remember the name of the sun that we were at last time?
Harro?
No, I mean the sun that we just came from.
No.
Chalco Beta. Just checking because I almost went back there. So
I think you can just warp from one to the other, and it still counts. I think that's what we did last time.
No, last time we went to different ones because we did try. I believe we tried warping back to one, and it didn't credit us.
Anyway, we're just going to make a quick stop at Neriba or Neriba. Or getting to our next. I'm assuming N stars are neutron stars.
Yes. It didn't
We
count.
don't get excited.
Llewellyn,
No.
how many do you have?
Well, it doesn't count because we're not there yet.
No,
We're
no, no,
not
no.
in an N class. This
We-
isn't an N. He said that we were doing a double jump.
Yeah, but we were in a system.
This should be.
You should currently
This
be 3/3.
Yeah.
This should be the third N class system. If one for any reason your scan doesn't go off, let me know, and then we can jump to another one very easily.
And the
Hotly
legacy asteroid.
I'm hotly trying to anticipate what star system are we going to next.
R-Class. Rogue.
Oh,
Yeah, 1 second. I just had to hop up to eat food. Yes,
to make
it's
a
to
quick
the
stop.
R systems. I'm backseated.
Okay.
Yes, you guys check your food status. Make sure it's good and stable.
Yep.
Let me just. So let's just take a little bit of. Just trying to find a star to jump to that's in the range. We're about 200 light years away from the nearest R.
Oh, I haven't I don't think I've rambled last time about what happened with episode 2 of Empyrion stream that we had.
Mhm.
It has been taken down.
I remember
Because
you
I've-
saying something. About
Because I
copyright
had a
strike.
copyright. I almost got a copyright strike. Isn't that interesting?
A lot of people are getting them at the moment. YouTube, I think it's basically lawyers. Basically, people are employing people, and companies don't go looking for copyright strikes. They employ other people to go looking for copyright strikes.
No, that's been automatic by YouTube.
Yeah, but copyright YouTube doesn't normally do it automatically. They do it if someone else if someone says there's a copyright strike. Where's the star?
There's no star. It's a rogue system.
Okay, are you scanning?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, ready to go? To Erulava. Latha.
The game is mocking us, saying that we're not strong enough for the drones.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so what interesting star are we off to next?
Anomaly 2.
How do I find anomaly 2?
Just type in
Okay,
anomaly.
I am set to warp to an R class system.
Did I?
Is that what you were on, Dark-Wisper?
Anomaly 2.
Okay, so mine says warp to an R class system.
How many?
Are you?
I think just one, but I don't know.
Okay, well, look, I'll find another. Let's start by finding another R-type system.
Okay.
Let's do that. Are we in there?
Mine updated and it had a screen that I needed to click OK on, but the screen disappeared. And then it just came back.
It could have been you disconnect from the server or something, and it didn't register one of the jumps we made. So let's go to we're going to another R-type system. Another room.
Yeah, mine says R class system 3/3.
Yeah, it probably didn't register.
Excuse me, I need to move a giant black fluff ball out of my keyboard. Okay.
Okay, now
Mhm.
mine says warp to anomaly 2 class system. Is that what yours says,
Yes.
Whisper? Okay. I need to hop up for a moment, so just go there and then we'll figure out. I will be right back.
Did I lock on that one? Now, the reason why I wasn't finding anomaly 2 for me was that when you type in anomaly 2, don't put a space there. That's not. There's my orange marker. Sitting in the orange part of space.
Now this is different.
It's almost like it's an anomaly.
Yeah, it looks different than a neutron star. Oh, and the orbit. My God, just look at the system map.
Oh, it's a large orbit.
51.3 AU. Can we even make this jump?
What jump?
To the Baum planet.
Yeah, we've got a range of 116 light years.
No, it's a planet. It's in astronomical units.
Yeah, which are very small.
Yeah. Man, this is a very far jump.
So you want to jump to Boom.
Just saying.
Mine says go to PH class system.
Hold on. What? Hold on.
What
Hold
does
on.
yours say?
Jad,
Yes.
Baun isn't the only thing in this system.
No, there's 2 planets in the system, or at least 2.
There are 2 more asteroids at a whopping 82 astronomical units away from the sun and 90
see.
astronomical units.
I see them. Well, it is an anomaly.
Yeah, but
I mean,
damn, they're very far away.
well, if I was in orbit of a star that looked like this, I would probably want to keep my distance as well. So we're going to a black hole next. Yes.
Yes. I wasn't expecting this at all.
How many black holes we have to go to? Because I've been to
2.
this black hole. And there's another black hole very close to it as well.
Strange alien ships have been reported near black holes. Stay alert.
Yeah, we're one of them.
Yeah, we're just aliens.
We are for this system.
Yeah.
So do we need to go to another black hole after this one?
I believe so. Just wait for the scan to clear.
I'm just looking at my
Yes.
Star Trek.
Another one.
Yes, indeed.
Because my
Another
star,
black
my
hole
star,
system needed.
because we've been to, because all the places we're going to are places I have been. I'm assuming on my mission, and the next thing in the Star Trek is Bela, another black hole.
Unlikely to find planets around the black hole. Really? This one's pretty lively.
Okay, Galactic Center, warp to supermassive black hole.
Yep.
Or Surge Major, or Sergei Maya. However I want to pronounce it.
Shemaya.
Oh. I didn't realize we were that close to...
And there's nothing in orbit around us. I mean, there's lots of survey satellites
Yes,
of
there
every
is.
faction. But that's about it. There's even a pirate one. Okay.
This one is a long scan. Okay, open PDA.
Now I'm having R-class systems 2 out of 3. In my PDA. Doesn't show that it's finished. Which is odd.
Is odd.
Yours rolled back to the R-class systems. Mine completed.
R-class systems, 1 out of 3. Even though it has a green tick to it.
So yours rolled back to the R-class systems. Mine completed.
It doesn't show that if on the right side, but if I look in the F1, which is
Well, the thing
weird.
is, you have to go to your F1 to get your
Yeah, it looks like it's
station.
finished. N class systems, 1 out of 3. No. Oh, it's finished actually. It's showing every step of the mission.
Okay. So we can head home.
Yes, we can head home.
Yeah, I have 15 navigational data.
I have 19. Forgot to turn mine in. Oh yeah, I had some hacking stuff. Forgot to turn those in.
Ah,
And a
okay.
quantum processor.
Yeah, I have a processor also. And a hollow thing.
Hollow poster. Cosmic Sea. Oh, well, Llewellyn, I've shown Jad something that I wanted to try in single player. Do you remember that small shuttle, Jad?
Mhm.
So I've converted a small capital vessel into a small vessel. Like everything shrunk. So the seat was ankle high. But it was still functional as a
Well,
small vessel.
you should make the Venator as a small vessel.
I haven't tried that.
That'll be a normal, and that'll be a normal size.
It'll probably be as big as the Dart. But impossible to get in. Or probably not. Llewellyn's reaction, priceless. No words. Hey, you still there, Llewellyn? I believe he's not here.
Oh, let's find a G-class system. I think it's Kimmy Alpha. Oh no, there it is.
Are you still there, Llewellyn? Did he say that he's doing something?
No.
Or probably taking meds? Let me grab something to eat. Some mint chocolates. Do you like mint chocolates?
Sorry, I'm back. I had to hop up for a brief moment.
Yeah.
Yes,
You weren't here, but I was. I was trying to say that I made an experiment with a small shuttle. You know, the space shuttles that they were used in missions.
Okay.
So I had a capital vessel, small capital vessel. Wait, shouldn't we go to the UCH?
we could just teleport from the base.
Oh yeah, correct.
I was going to say we could just teleport.
Yep.
Okay, powering down. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never noticed that. The engines at the back, they sort of go off slowly.
If the power is off, we can't use the teleporter.
We can
Good
just
thing
go
we've got
into the base.
we've got a very large teleporter here at the base.
This entrance is the closest one to the teleporter.
And you have 6 UCH ships to choose from. Sorry, 5.
AAGD 77993 sector.
Yes, but you can reach any of the ones.
Yeah.
And the Kim Alpha, the Biolay, the Biffy Alpha, or the Chabuth.
Which ones should we? Which one should we go?
I'm going to the
The local, yeah, double Alpha GD, double Alpha Golf Delta is our local one. Oh my goodness, okay.
So how much do you have, Jed? How many navigational data have you turned in?
I don't know, so like I've got like either 20 or 30 left to go. It's been a while since I've got a navigational data, so
I currently can hand in another 29.
I can hand another 20. Says I said I have a 30-year
19
30-year.
additional.
So you must have one more than me. It says you currently have 30 light year increase to your base warp range. You may turn into another 20 navigational data. Must have been from a point of interest or something. I've got nav data from or something.
If you do those progenitor satellites, you get those chips. If you turn those in, you get some points, and if you turn those points in, you get navigational data.
Yeah, I currently have a 21 light year increase.
I have 31. So Judd has 30.
Yeah, I did. Oh, that's how I got extra ones. I went around to all the UCH ships and I tried to purchase them from the quartermaster downstairs.
Yeah, I think I've got some from quartermaster.
That's why we have 5 UCH ships in the surrounding systems, because I was trying to farm data.
And for some odd reason, they haven't reset.
They don't. See, at the moment, I can see 2 quartermasters and 2 of the other guys. There's 4 people standing here. But Llewellyn, if Llewellyn hasn't been, maybe he can purchase some for himself. Or at one of the other ships.
Yeah.
And when I say I bought from the other quartermasters, I'm also including the quartermasters in the Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Epsilon sectors as well, back at the starting systems. I flew all the way back there to check with them as well. I just checked with these quartermasters; they haven't updated for me, so I don't think they do.
Yeah, these 4 seem to have the same. Oh wait.
I know you got the quartermasters now. These two, the 2 that are there on the side, they may have navigational data. If not, you can always try one or the other. But that's where I got about 5 or 6 of them from the various quartermasters. They do sell them, but they just don't always update.
Okay, you're purchasing them, not do you spare supplies?
I mean, look, if the quartermaster's got supplies, take them off them, because sometimes they give. Sometimes you can. I once, because I've also asked all the quartermasters for supplies, and I've got various things. Once I did get some nav data from one of them.
Yeah.
I've been purchasing.
So did I.
But I've also been purchasing the navigational data if they have any for sale. That's how I managed to get extra ones apart from the missions.
I just got a spare supply navigational data from him.
Oh.
Awesome.
Checking the next guy. these guys are both. They have no
Did you-
navigational data to sell me, but I got one. So
But that is why in the local systems there are another 4 UCH ships, because all the quartermasters give different supplies and sell different things. So you might have one of the other UCH ships might have a quartermaster that has one for sale.
Yeah.
And as I said, there's also the starter systems as well, which should be able to fly, which you can grab like the scout or something and fly back there.
okay, I now have 22 light year increase.
That's wonderful. Wunderbar.
It's all good. Yeah. Dude, had to pause and go AFK because my
Do let
body
me know.
that it needed food. More
No.
food.
Navigational data from this one.
Okay, I'm heading there.
Where
I was just
where
saying-
did you go?
Bethy Alpha, and the planet's called Adira.
Yeah, I just asked for supplies.
Okay, you went to.
I haven't visited them, so
Okay, Hedy
Oh, you
Alpha and
Bethy
Which?
Alpha. And the planet's called Adira.
E or H.
Belfi.
B-E. Oh, is it Belfi? Sorry. It's an L.
I don't have Belfi Alpha.
Mhm.
On this teleporter. Do I have to go back to our base and then teleport from there, or
What's the second entry you've got? The first, so you should have, hang on, well, let me go back to Drake here. Let me come to where you are. So these are all close by, systems that are close by. Let me teleport
Belfi
to
Delta?
Delta. Yes, sorry, Delta. I'm getting my alphas and deltas. Yes, Belfi Delta. That's the Adiri sector.
Yes. Okay. There. I was like, whoa. When you said Belfi Alpha, I'm like, what the heck? I only have a Belfi Delta.
Because my eyes were reading peripherally, because there's another one at Chemi Alpha.
Yes.
Which I'm going right now.
There's only 2 guys here for me.
Yeah. I don't know what was going on with the other dudes.
The one
That's
when I tried resetting the UCH ship last time.
That's right, yeah. I did that.
okay. I received galactic credits and
Well, he just sells, the guy just sells blueprints.
yeah, that guy gave me galactic credits and fuel cells.
Okay. So next go to Chemi Alpha. And it's the KZWV74. So when you go to Chemi Alpha, you'll notice that one of the planets has 3 teleports. It's A something something big long number. A something something V. Like Chemi Alpha.
Yeah, it's the KZWV 485 sector with 3 orbital. Or 3 objects. And this guy gave me neodymium and silicon. Okay, from
Don't forget
here,
to-
where are we going?
Be your lathe. And the planet's called Lilda. Don't forget to just check with him as well, the guy that gives you supplies if he wants to trade, because he might also have nav data for sale for you.
Yeah, I keep checking for that.
So
Sadly,
Biulath,
I'm already there.
Biulath.
This guy normally has 8 navigate, or can have up to 8
Oh,
navigation.
I wish.
More. Okay, so that's the 4 UCH guys.
And next destination is at Charbuth. And the planet is Guarita 2. Or Guarita 2. It's a Welsh name. That's TCH to Charbuth. And those are our 5 local
UCHs.
Yeah. I mean, we can build more. I did notice in one of the boxes another. Basically, if you've got we just need those UCH beacons to build new ones.
I currently have 3 of them.
Oh, good. Then we can make 3. We can make 3 new UCH ships. And there's another one back at base. I saw.
And I have 3 more in my inventory.
There you go.
So should I teleport to one of those other... Oh, I have to be floating in space. Yeah, I have to be in space to use those.
Use the what?
Use the beacons.
Oh no, it's a bit more than that.
You have to have the space clear, and
You've got to basically you have to build a. What you do is you build a starter base. So you've got to take a starter base block. And then you build a starter base block, and then on top of that, you have to place another device called a, I can't remember what it's called now.
The generator, or
It's a new thing. I cannot remember what it's called.
you need the base starter, the generator, it's like a
No,
Beacon.
it's not. No, it's not that. What's it called? I can't remember what it does. What it's called now. You put down a starter base, then you put a. Oh, there we go. Then you put a construction beacon on directly on top of the starter base, and then with the beacon on, I think, on your toolbar, you then use that other beacon that you placed on top of the base to call in a ship, because it turns the base into a point of interest.
Yeah.
The instructions are actually on the beacons themselves. Place down a base starter block to spawn the new base while in space. Hold O first to make it even with the playfield. Place a construction beacon directly on top of the core. Then place the UCH research beacon in your personal inventory, then interact with the construction beacon. Select core in UCH research vessel and follow the instructions. And make sure there's nothing else within 2,000 meters.
Yeah.
It's complicated, but we couldn't do that last time because we didn't have the construction beacons, because our game wasn't updated to the latest build. But we have solved that problem.
Well, it worked without the construction beacon, but we were on the missions. Those survey G-class systems. That was interfering with our attempts.
Where did we summon that one into? I thought we went back to our home systems to cache those in.
Which one?
The simple surveys. Yeah, we didn't summon one in when we did the planetary surveys, because we were already in the star systems. The first survey. But anyway, they've updated and made it more complicated. And they also decided to, in the latest build, complicate the one of the extractors, which was the blueprint that I had gotten as my special prize for doing one of the missions.
Yeah, where are we storing these hollow posters?
I think I've stored them in storage shells, I think. Yes, I've got 2 hollow posters already in there. Just this plain storage shelves, not 1 or 2, just storage shelves.
If I'm going to say pretty please, would someone come and pick me up?
Where are you?
In Rock Sheklet star system.
How did you get there?
Via teleport. But the only
So you
problem
didn't
is that base that belongs to the Xerax has its shields up, and it's interfering with the teleport.
Do you know how many light years away it is?
It's 17.1.
Oh, easily done. Let me just fire up the Hermes. Now, what's the? Now, could you please spell the name of the system that you're in?
Sure. It's R-A-K S.
Hold on.
So it's R as in Romeo, A as in Alpha, K.
Raksheklet.
Yes. And I'm on the planet called...
Udacilies.
Yes, Udacilies.
Hang on, did I lock my target? No, I didn't. That's okay. Full system, okay.
I died and
So where are you exactly?
I'm just waiting for a respawn. I am in... I'm still in the Xerax system.
Xerax. Okay. Are you at the orbital outpost? There are about 9.
Okay,
There's 9.
yes.
Okay. The orbital outpost, yes. Because there's just like 9 different things that they have in orbit.
Yes, there's an orbital outpost, but I don't know which one.
Is there more
Doesn't
than one?
say. The same system. Oh, I can see you. I am to your right. It's a
So not
different...
this orbital.
No.
Different.
Next to the iron asteroid. Behind you now. Left and above.
Okay, I'm not getting any. Where's the iron asteroid?
You will see a titanium asteroid to your left. Do you see it?
No. Oh, I see now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're at the colonist relay station.
Oh. Because I can't see because of my own cursor. My own... Ah. And
Oh, now I know where you are. Colonist relay station. I can
Yeah.
see your green market. Okay, I'm at the landing pad on the top.
I'm seated.
Oh, my Hermes is acting all disappointed because he's finished his cat food.
Oh,
Well, he's finished his wet food, and so there's only dry food available. So he's making little moaning noises.
cats really love those packets of wet food.
You see, he has wet food once a day, and basically as much dry food as he wants. He always has dry food. But he gets his wet food at 6 p.m. He has dinner before I have dinner.
As it should. You know you're living in the cat's house.
Oh, yes, definitely. There we go. Home sweet home.
Yep.
In fact, the thing is, because I live by myself, I don't use many plates and stuff like that. Did you just break your legs?
Yeah. Why, did you hear some crunching sounds?
I heard an and then a crunch. See, I don't need to wash my dishes every day. I mean, I should, but I don't because I'm lazy. But
Who
also,
likes washing dishes
oh, I
by any chance?
the thing is, I don't leave a lot of organic waste lying around, so it's not as if everything goes grotty and horrible. But Hermes, I wash his cat food bowl every single day. He gets his dishes cleaned more than I do.
And what do you do when you have to leave the country or just go somewhere for a few days? Is someone coming to feed Hermes?
I have not spent a night away from home since the 14th of October 2018.
Okay. Well, I have 2 more navigational data.
Since I got him, I've never spent a night away from my Hermes. He's never spent a night away from had a night away from his dad, ever. I mean, my friend will come and look after him, come and feed him if I have to go away. And she will have strict instructions to make sure his bowl is cleaned before he's fed, or otherwise he won't eat, and how to take care of his litter, because I'm the only one who's ever done it. I don't know how he would cope, because come rain, hail, or shine, at 3 o'clock in the morning, sometimes 4, he wakes me up because he wants a pat. He wants to be stroked for 5 minutes. That's why I never want to have my health get really bad or anything like that. I have to go to hospital because it means I have to leave him overnight. Let someone look after him. I mean, I'd probably feel different if he was an ugly cat, but he's not. He's just a very completely adorable black fluff ball who can be annoying sometimes. And haven't spent a single night away from home in almost 8 years. And that's purely because I think I've avoided doing it so I don't have to find someone to look after him. Well, the bank's got plenty of money still.
I will be empty for a few moments, and then I'm gonna go and put up. I gotta figure out all those building construct materials first. And I'm going to fly around to local systems, put up more UCH vehicles, and
I'm
Now
doing
you
the
gotta
same
make
here.
sure. Now you do have to make sure that you go has to be deployed outside a habitable system.
yes, yeah, oh yeah.
Sorry, a habitable planet. Which is why ours are out. Which is why ours are located. The ones that we've currently got are located outside F and G stars. Also, make sure you let us know where you're gone. So
I'm still in the system. It's called Omon.
Oman's not a habitable planet then. Hang on, who's... I'm getting confused.
Same system. It doesn't have to be a habitable planet. It has to be a habitable star.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when it's deployed. I can go out there and make use of it.
unfortunately didn't work on this. It got bugged again.
And only be used in standard habitable, cold, and hot planetary orbits, and only once per sector. So it cannot be used in Dragia again.
It's per sector, not per star.
Yeah, that's what it counts as per sector, doesn't it? I'm going to the F classes because I noticed there was one in the constructor out. I'm going to the Grapho Gamma system.
Okay.
It's an F class planet. And maybe that will have a. It has a water planet. So each of the ones I did check to see whether they had a breathable atmosphere.
Warning, dread detected. Warning, dread detected. detected.
I might need some assistance over here. I'm having a few interceptors on my tail. And I'm with the scout.
I can't help you just at the moment.
Warning, threat detected.
Okay, in a couple of minutes.
I have about 7 interceptors on my tail.
Warning, threat detected.
It's about
Okay,
2
shields
kilometers
are
away from my
down.
ship because I just called in a
Warning, threat detected.
Yeah, my shields are down.
well, warp away.
I can't.
Why not?
Because when you're under fire, you're
Okay, well, are you close to the planet?
kinda 7K.
Warning, threat detected.
So I'm out in space about 1.2 k's away from the Hermes because I was putting out a UCH research vessel. Now 800 meters away.
Warning, threat detected.
Now, do you know what star system you're in?
Bell C Alpha or something like that. Bell C Beta. Bal C Beta.
So is that BAL
Yes.
or BEL? Okay. 400 meters away from Hermes. I'll get there as soon as I can.
These light automated turrets do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, they're designed for ground targets, aren't they?
I don't know.
Warning, threat detected.
Can you name what's the name of the star again?
BAL.
BAL.
Jesus, they're still coming.
going. Okay, I've locked onto the star.
And I am at the back planet. The dead one.
Threat detected.
What do you mean by the dead planet? The purple one?
Yeah.
OJ, blah, blah, blah.
OAPI.
Warning, threat detected.
Yeah, I see you. I'm 7 kilometers away. Okay, I've got my turrets on.
Shields on. If they're not.
Warning, threat detected.
Okay, there's one interceptor down.
Yep. So I'm just having to go fast because my shields aren't as big as yours.
My shields are actually smaller than yours. My shields are about 6,000, I think. No, 12,000, sorry.
Who down?
There are more coming.
It's okay. Three down. Oops. Four down. Are there any more?
Yeah.
I cannot see them.
This one's down, this one's down, this one's down.
Are you being fired at?
No.
Then I'm assuming they're all down.
Probably. I think so.
So what were you?
Crystalline Zascosium.
Oh, is that what you were doing? You were having a mine, and they didn't like it.
Pirates. Bandits.
Also, it's an actual crystal sitting on top of the Zascos. You make that. Oh crap, I forgot I didn't have mining lasers. I destroyed some of the crystals.
But what was that you had?
Pardon?
What did you use?
I used Destructo lasers. Salvage lasers.
Oh,
I forgot I didn't have mining lasers. And so I killed a couple of those red crystals. Sorry.
no, they're just, it's just ascosium. I'm sure it's very common.
It is. Yeah, there are a total of, I can see 3 interceptors on my radar, but they all seem to be dead.
This wouldn't happen with the bleep ship. I'm not gonna name it. I'm not gonna spoil. The people who are watching the amazing one will not know. But at least until next week. So drone lands next week?
Maybe we can do that.
Because I think the Sea of Silence would be the most difficult one.
Oh, definitely.
We will need as many people as possible in different ships.
Okay, the interceptor record should have all gone away now. I managed to salvage 2 of them. So it's only that. Why are your mining lasers still going?
What?
From my camera, it looks like your mining lasers are still going.
Hmm.
So I can still see lasers coming out of them, like they're still firing them.
Well, they are retracted now.
Hmm. Yes, let's see 6 beams coming out. Where in not shouldn't be that. You far enough away.
Yeah.
I don't think the Hermes is. Sorry, the Scout. Because the Scout's inside, I can see the Scout inside a box. What does that? What does the Scout not count as an obstacle? Oh, by the way, I think it was Grapho Gamma. The guy gave me a navigational data and I was able to buy one more
Okay.
at my new. I can't remember the name of the planet for the life of me now. Oh, nice.
I was away there for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I heard you on the YouTube stream getting into a little bit of combat trouble. Were you okay, or?
Yeah. Yeah, some small bandits.
Okay.
If you want to go to a place called Grapho Gamma, oh, it doesn't have any. A star called Grapho Gamma. There's a. Let me check on the teleporter. Maybe what planet it is. Grapho Gamma. Yeah. Oh, I've only got one planet. One have a Little Uel.
Lou? Yeah.
I just put a UCH research vessel there. He sold me. I mean, he may not have any in stock now since I bought it. He gave me as part of his quartermaster's package. He gave me a nav data, but I was also to buy one off him. So I don't know if he still has one for sale, or he'll give you or he's still got one to give. So Dark-Wisper,
Yes.
Grapho Gamma, GRAPHO. Go to there, and there's a water planet called Little Uel. Lilual.
Is it close to us?
Yeah. Well, it's within jump distance of this star system, as in like local. From here, it is 19.3 light years away from Belsey Beta. F-class system. That's in this cluster. Back in a moment. I'm back.
Mm.
Okay, starting a fight outside. I meant to make sure my baby was inside. So yes, Grapho Gamma, F-class system. And there's a
Lilual, right?
yes, yeah.
So you placed a UCH ship there?
I did. And when I asked him for supplies, he gave me a nav data.
Okay. Let me ask for a surprise.
Oh, Llewellyn, I noticed you entered that system. Llewellyn, did you
Yeah.
teleport there?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm coming to get you because I don't think you can teleport back.
Mm,
Because the teleport on our base has a 100 light year range.
I can. It says Dragir is there. Dragir is listed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, okay. Must
It's
be the-
currently 24.5 light years away.
Ooh, it was just at the margins. Yeah, because
It's right on the margin edge. Yes.
I wasn't sure because from where I was, Belfi Gamma or wherever, Belfi Beta, it was 19.93. I didn't know whether it was in because they've only got local jump gates at those ships.
mm,
And when I asked him for supplies, I got his navigational data.
I didn't. So it's random.
It is. It seems to be random, but it might also have a timer delay on it.
I think, but you got there before he did. I think we're wrong.
I just got here like 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago.
Hmm. And I don't know if he's got any left in stock, but he sold me one.
No, he does. He didn't have any in stock, so I'm
Oh.
assuming that the stock might be a 3-hour, 5-hour, whatever cycle change.
I wish it was because none of the others I've put down have ever given me a new one.
Give me another. Yeah.
Yeah, anyone that I've bought ones from, they've never ever had them in stock again.
You can place more than one in the same system.
Well, you just tried to didn't you try to do one at the planet starting with O in the Dragia system? It didn't work.
It worked here.
This
That's probably because I was in a box.
Yeah.
Graphogamma on the planet called Array 1.
Oh, okay. See, we've got quite a few habitable planets in our system in Dragia.
You don't need to find habitable planets.
It says habitable planets.
No, habitable
Read the
systems. This isn't a habitable planet where I placed it. It's a barren.
Read the beacon. The beacon says habitable, hot, cold planets.
Yeah. The beacon guide is obviously a little
Planetary
bit off.
orbits.
As long as it works. So you say Erie 1.
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, I can spot you from a mile away because you're still showing those mining beams coming out of your ship. On my screen, that is. And you spinning around. And off you go.
Yeah, I'm going to repair the ship. And build more base starters.
I now have 23 added light years. Still hand in 27.
It doesn't mean you've got an extra 20-something light year range. Is actually quite a... The only way to tell with any accuracy is to find a faraway star and point at it.
Yeah, it's a generalized guideline, but the distance you can actually warp is based upon ship engine.
It's like I've got 2 more since we've been on here, and my local jumps have gone from 27 to 31 light years.
Yeah.
As in my small ship jump.
Do we have lots of construction beacons?
No, we
We
can
have to
just make them.
You just have to make
I
them.
was just wondering if we had a bunch in the blocks or.
No.
No, we've only had them for a couple of weeks. So we've been making them as we need them. They're not something that you pick up anywhere. They're a new block which have been made specifically for this purpose of turning a base into a point of interest. At this point, I don't know if there's any other points of interest. I reckon if you made a base like a space station base in space, or a base, you could turn into like a neutral point of interest, like a Polaris space or something like that. That's, I suppose, I think the theory, but really it's only
I'm
designed to be used to.
Yeah, I understand all that. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, I'm looking at. Do I have to unlock the construction beacon somewhere?
Yes, you've got to unlock it in your it's in the
Yep. The tech tree.
tech tree. That's the one. Yeah.
Okay, so this repair bay is kind of bugged. Ship type cannot be repaired. Repair in progress. Ship type cannot be repaired. Repair in progress.
Remember, you have it. Okay, remember the last time you had this? Is the repair bay set to automatically repair?
Yeah, but it still says
Turn
ship
it
type
off.
cannot be repaired, even if it's
Can I just suggest, firstly, have you removed the small ship from its side?
Yes, no.
Because that could, I'm just wondering if that could be interfering in the repairs if you've got a ship stuck to the side of it. Because it's trying to because it's detecting, the repair bay will be detecting 2 ships. But that's the only thing I can think of. Why it's maybe not working.
No, still the same issue. Repair type cannot. This ship type cannot be repaired. Is it doing anything?
Well, I see a big green box around it.
Okay, now it's doing something.
Now the box just turned off. Now it turned back on again.
Okay, first I repair damage, and then I'm repairing the template.
Lock. Well, looks like it might have worked.
Okay. Yeah, it does look like so. I'm going to remove all of these useless guns, as they do nothing.
Oh, no. Yes, they do. They're all, if you notice, they're all on the bottom of the ship. They protect the ship from being attacked by creatures when it lands on a planet. That's why I thought you put them there. I was never of the opinion they were there against space defense. I thought they were always there just for defending against little creatures.
There's one underneath. I can place another one at the back.
On the blocks container, we've got 2 light automatic turrets and 1 light laser turret, a CB. Do you want to whack them on?
I'm going to look at something with a bit more power.
Or you just want turrets?
Yeah,
I mean, or medium turrets.
should have, I think, some medium turrets in blocks.
No, we don't. That's the only 2 we have. We have a light laser and 2 light other ones. The CV. It's the only thing we have in blocks. That's why I just announced them to you. To say that's what we had in blocks. Just the light ones. I have the medium on my ship, and so does Llewellyn. So, but they're SVs.
Okay, I'm gonna make something then.
I mean, you should only need like a couple of medium turrets. of the projectile ones, whatever they're called, the ones that use bullets. I just need a couple of those to fend off. They'll fend off because remember, the only thing the scout's going to get into trouble with are those small banded interceptors. If they're like drones, I mean, if there's a bandit ship won't follow you as doggedly as those interceptors were.
What's the usable area that I can place on the scout? Can I place 3x3? If you check, please.
You could on the side.
Yeah, on the side.
On the sides, but that means you'd be probably giving up space for the other little ships on the sides.
But I'm probably not going to take the little ship.
Also, depending on how tall they are, you could fit one on the bottom.
3, 1, 3. You can't place anything on the bottom because the landing gear.
If there's any more room at the side, then you could sort of make retractable ones. Well, actually, you can fit the turrets on near the front. They're just look a little out of whack. Yeah, come outside and have a look.
Hold on. Okay, cruise missile launchers, robotics. Do we have robotics?
Yes, we do have robotics, and keep in mind we're looking at simple defensive turrets for the Scout. The Scout is not a combat vessel.
I know.
It just needs to defend itself against other stuff. But we do have robotics in the storage shelves, I think. But could you please come out to the Scout for a second?
Yes. Yes.
We can either fit a turret either in this section,
Okay.
but we can also put one. We'll also fit one. Where was it? One will also fit here.
So what are these? They're light
Which-
gauge Gatling turrets. Okay.
Yeah, these are just the ones from the blocks. I just pulled them out because they're the same size.
Yeah. Well,
Just so to,
we
just to
had
play around,
these. Just remove them. So these are 3x3s.
yes, 3x3x1. So they or whatever. So they can go. See, if you put them in that forward position, you'll still have room for little ships on the sides.
Yeah, I can just put 2 because I don't need much.
I mean, it does cover up the thruster on the side,
It
but
doesn't
that's
matter.
really just, it doesn't matter. I shall pop them back into blocks. Yeah, medium Gatling. The Gatling guns are usually more effective against against those the interceptors and the other ones.
Well, I don't see any robotics.
Oh, I'm sure we had some. I'm sure positive we had some. They look kind of like they look like the tech equipment or something like that. Like they have an icon that looks like other things as well.
Probably.
And that's strange because I'm sure there were some robotics somewhere. So I recognize the name. So I remember seeing some, wondering, I wonder what we do with that. So do you need robotics for the medium cannons?
Or some let me check.
Or do you need them for something completely unnecessary?
Something completely necessary. Let me check.
Because I know you.
Cruise missile launchers.
Oh, okay. Then that's okay. We don't need robotics then. So we don't need cruise missile launchers on the Scout.
No. Ah.
Ah, what's the point? You would have to send the Scout into combat for it to be useful, and so yeah, not useful at all.
Ah.
That's a mystery. I was sure I remember, because I remember getting robotics. Yeah, they look like either the tech equipment or the advanced factory construction units. They look like that. That's that type of icon, like a little robotic arm.
When you're building one of these UCH, do you give it a name?
No. Well, you have to name the base to. You have to place in the star symbol. And then in all caps, build space site.
So you put down your construction block, you plonk your beacon on top of it, and then you go into the P menu and name it *build, no space.
Yep.
All capitals. Then site. So builds. I mean, there's a space between build and site, but not. So there's *BUILD space SITE, all in caps.
Or
But it will tell you that when you go through the instructions.
Yes.
like this. I've typed it in global.
Now, do I convert it to a POI or call in research vessel?
Call in a UCH vessel.
You call research vessel because that's what you're doing, isn't it? That's what you want. Turn your jetpack on. Make sure you get your jetpack on.
It is on. Okay, it
'Cause
won't let me build it here, which is fine.
Does it say anything?
Well,
Yeah, it said that it's got to build it in an orbital system, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, you tried it next to a sun? In a sun orbit?
No, I warped away from the sun because the sun is not habitable. There is a habitable zone, but the sun is not habitable. I guess I could move this all to the sun and try it there.
where are you? Oh, hold on, let me look. Yeah, where is Seterai? What class star is it? Around?
It's a K class.
Is K's habitable? See, the ones that I built are all around G's or F's, and I built them in orbit around a habitable planet. Although, according to Dark-Wisper, you don't need to.
Yeah. I tested it and it works when in non-habitable orbits. But it has to be a habitable Habitable star.
Is K a habitable star though?
Should be.
Hmm.
I think it's G, F, and K.
I
Or
thought it
in
was
cold stars. Habitable or cold stars. If you
habitable.
read
I
it
don't have
carefully.
I don't have another beacon. But I just went for G class and Fs because I know it works.
Because I'm orbiting a debris field.
Asteroid?
Field.
Oh, that's not habitable. Has to be a planetary orbit.
Which star are you around? Llewellyn?
Yeah,
The name of your star, please.
I mean, Lile beta BA.
Okay.
I do have a small concern that my OBS will crash for some odd reason.
Why would it be an odd reason?
Ah,
OBS crashes for any reason. If you blink your eyes too quickly, it will crash.
I probably blinked too fast. I don't know.
Try. I would suggest you try if you're going to make a try in the system, Llewellyn. See the large gas giant Iro? Try Iro Moon 1. It might work.
Yeah, I was just seeing if it would let me fly out to here and do this.
I mean, if Iro Moon 1, but also it has to be a planet that doesn't have, like some of the planets have asteroid fields. We don't want an asteroid field because we've got to give 2 kilometers clearance. Yes, unfortunately, Iro 2 Moon is Iro Moon 1 is full of asteroids around it. So probably not a suitable planet.
Ooh. Well, I'm about to end the stream for now, because this is not gonna be as exciting what we're doing now. Well,
Streams don't need to be overly exciting. It's people watch to learn and understand things and experience things.
we're just talking
So-
and I'm just running around trying to build stuff.
Yeah, but people might want to be curious. What is he building? So there's a lot of stuff like that you need to say, okay.
We'll probably need to make a small resource gathering in the near future, because we are out of tungsten.
We are out of tungsten, really?
Yes. I think.
I'll leave that up. I don't do tungsten. I do all the other metals.
No, okay.
I don't do hard metal.
I'll see what I can find. Tungsten usually is found on volcanic planets, I think.
Hello, Alan.
Yes.
Oh.
May I suggest an N-class star called Lucapho, Lucapho. Has a habitable planet called, or a planet with a breathable atmosphere called DHII 7746. I'm just going to check it out now. It's got the asteroids around it. It's not, Lucapho is not too far away.
When you do it, do you build near your ship, or do you have to fly away from your ship
Fly
by a
away.
long distance?
Fly
I
away.
fly 2 kilometers. I fly 2 k's away from my ship.
2 k's away, you can just go close, place it down, and you will see a square.
Yeah, you can see the
You
size
just
gridding of it.
you then move away from it. Just get outside of that box, and you're fine.
I mean, if you want to build it Lucapho, the planet, the moon the planet DHII 77463, and Lucapho looks like a reasonably clear system to build in. It's 16.7 light years away from Little Beta.
It's called base core. What was the text that you have to? What would you have to name it?
Check global if you still have the messages. You should still have the messages.
Okay.
It's build site with an asterisk.
Build a site. That's what it is.
It's exactly like that. No space between the asterisk and build.
Now,
Space.
do you put the base core down and then change its name, or do you put
Yes.
the base core down? Okay.
I usually place the core and then the beacon.
You can
Then
Oh,
you
okay.
name it.
So, see, I just asked a question, and I said, do you put core down and change the name? You said yes. Now you've just changed what you were stating. You put the core down, then you put another thing down.
It's not
then you
important.
change the name.
It's not important. The order.
You can do
The order.
because nothing will work until you change the name to build site. You can put the core down, place the beacon on top, and then change the name of the core, or you can put the core down and change the name of the core, then put the beacon on top.
Yeah.
Either or.
It doesn't
Do
matter.
I have to power on the build
No.
site?
No needs for fuel or anything.
Nothing at all. Although before you place it down, it's best just, or when you've got the like the shadow of it ready to put down, like standing in front of you, just make sure you level yourself with O, so that when the ship comes in, it's on the level plane. Silhouette, that's the thing I'm looking for. When the silhouette, you can see the silhouette in front of you ready to build, where you actually click your left button and you shove it down, just make sure you're level with the plane. Everyone's gone very, very quiet.
My thing said move 700 meters away. Now, how long does it take for it to summon in that ship?
Usually that's a few seconds.
Usually when I click the summon button, it summons the ship around me.
Same here.
I had something say move 700 meters away.
Is there any obstacles within 2 kilometers?
No.
That's very strange. Never seen that
Other
message
than
before.
my ship is like 900 meters away.
I think your ship is 700 meters away. That's what I mean. Your ship is, there cannot be any other objects within the build area. Not
Yeah,
including your ship.
I'm currently at the point between my ship and the build site. The build site is 438 meters from me, and my ship is currently 488 meters from me.
Yes,
Those
your
two
ship
numbers combined is 900.
Okay, your ship
60.
needs to be 2,000 meters away from the build site.
It
needs to
said
be out.
700 meters away. When I was reading it, it said 700 meters.
Okay.
And the descriptor that Dark-Wisper said is he puts it down, and his ship is basically beside him. He hops in his ship and flies away.
Okay, what I do is I get out of the Hermes and I move 2 kilometers away from the Hermes. And then I put the base down and start and summon the ship in. Or 2.01.
What I usually do is use the scout, for example, go in, place it, move the scout back, and then summon it. While like flying close to with the jetpack.
Okay,
You know?
define flying close to.
Close, I'm going with the jetpack. So I'm moving away with the scout outside of the confines of that cube that it's showing.
Okay. I went to this thing and it just said a UCH vessel has already been called to this sector. You cannot call in another one.
Then it means that it got bugged. Pick it up and try placing another one somewhere else, not in that same sector.
Find my ship first. But it did let me do it here. This is a K-class system. It did bug, yes, but it let me go through all the steps for the sequence to summon it.
In a different place or the same?
I moved to a planet orbit.
Okay. You weren't on a planet's orbit before?
The first one I tried was around a asteroid field.
Yeah, it doesn't work on an asteroid field. The next one?
We said that. The next one I warped to a planet in the same system.
You can just watch the stream and see how I'm doing it.
I thought you'd stop the stream.
Nope, I haven't. Not yet. Let me know, Llewellyn, if it's anything confusing.
It's just the sequencing of the steps for things and what it seems to want. Like, to me, if I'm going to summon a ship in, I should be able to go anywhere on the system and summon it in.
And that's
The
it?
distance limiters are a bit quirky, but it's fine.
Llewellyn, it's a new thing. This whole.
Oh, and this one is a different type of UCH ship, I think. No,
No, you just moved and ended up in the
yeah, in the back.
In the cloaca. Well, I've just for the last 10 minutes I've been sitting around a perfect candidate planet for placing one of these in. If anyone wants to come over here and place one.
Well, because I've been testing it out, I no longer have cores.
That's pretty much it.
Ah, you got one. Well,
But
I
this
can
is
always
in our
wait until you...
this is in our own
Which planet?
system. Moon, actually.
Oh, a yellow, yeah.
IL Moon. Is it 3? Yeah, Moon 3. I'm going to Moon 2. And I'm going to try it again.
Yeah, yo.
You have never had that orange box appear for me because I never have an obstacle in the area that I'm going to build. Or I never see it.
No, so that's probably because there's an obstacle when you place it down.
I've just never seen it appear before for me.
Oh, I'm out of beacons. Does anyone have a beacon?
No, I have no beacons. I used all mine up to place those ones we already had.
Luan, do you still have beacons?
I do.
Home system. AEAO Gas Giant Moon 2.
One second, I'm busy running back to the walking to the base teleporter.
Okay.
Now you want me to go to? I never figured out this map. One day I'll figure it out.
The system usually is with orange that you're in.
No. The station area.
No. Depends on how you reach the station.
I'm in the underground docking bay.
Okay. Go up.
Yeah, I figured out the pathing.
Okay.
Because I don't spend all my time trying to figure all the pathing out up here. Okay, now you needed a beacon?
Yeah. UCH ship beacon.
Okay, and where am I teleporting to?
AEAO.
AEAO.
Moon 2.
Yeah.
And that
April
system
Moon.
should be the Scout.
Yep.
Do you want to do the honors? You have the beacon, so you can summon it. Let me change this to faction, because I don't know if you can interact with it. If it's set to private.
Oh. Here. Okay. I see the box, but
In the center.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There's another base. I put another base core and on constructor out when you come back. If you need another one.
Yeah, I have no more.
Only thing so far, the only thing I dislike about this is to get it to work. Okay. It tells you that you've got to be standing on the surface, but you can't use gravity to stand on it. It's like,
No, you just have to get as close to the surface of it. So on top of
are you
it.
sure you want to convert this into a NPC-owned POI? You click confirm.
Yeah.
No, you want.
Warping to the sector now. Ow.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. It warped right in on top of me.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it warped right in on top of me.
I had to do I got stuck inside one that I walked to. Llewellyn, you asked the quartermaster. Let Llewellyn go to the quartermaster first to check for the for
It
sales.
doesn't matter.
It does. It does, because if he only has one nav data to sell,
Yeah, I
only
haven't.
one of us can buy it.
I haven't
Wait.
touched the nav data. I just took the supplies.
No, he's got none.
Okay.
Nope. Doesn't have any. I checked.
I'll get the spare supplies.
I had some medical stuff.
I don't know what I got.
I got credits and acid.
Well, I got radiation cleansing nanite injector and a stamina nanite injector.
Okay.
But I got credits and pentaxid from the last one on the other moon.
Well, I'm out of beacons, so
I don't know if you can buy any more or get any more.
I think you can make some. I believe they're craftable.
I don't think so. I think the whole reason why they changed the whole setup is because people were basically warping in millions of them to try and get the extra nav data. They'll try and use it as an exploit.
Or you can just purchase from the UCH directly.
I believe you can purchase them from UCH.
From who?
I think it's upstairs.
Anyways, okay, well, definitely responded slightly different than the other location I was at because I said summon it in, and it gave me all the way to those steps, and then I clicked the confirm, and it went, oh, you're too close to it.
It's a
Okay.
stupidly clunky way to do it. It's like they've balls something up completely, and this is the best they can do to try and get it working again. It's not very good. Not a good way to do it.
There's got to be something that in the programming or core programming that
I like the old way.
Yeah, even if it's if the old way is the broken way.
more consistently reliable. Okay, I popped out. I'm going to go and tend to certain things here, and we will catch you guys later on. Thank you very much. No,
Yeah, same here.
Catch you later.
Teleport experience. So we got the warps up. I keep having to look up half the commands for the game because I can't remember them. And Dark-Wisper, you need to eat food.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, the guy upstairs in the lab does not sell those beacons.
I know I saw somewhere that you could get beacons. Probably the one down, either upstairs or downstairs. There's someone who's selling beacons. And I'm pretty sure of it.
I think there used to be someone who sold beacons.
I can just check back on the stream after it's finished because I know I was in a UCH ship and one of them sold beacons.
Yeah, the quartermaster on the UCH may or may not have them.
Yeah, see?
We don't.
According to the general guide and the Empyrion information, they say it's a random chance that the quartermaster on UCH vessel can sell it. So you've got to go through all of the UCH vessels and see if they happen to have one for sale.
The thing is, I've been to all the UCH ships, and they only have the same 5 items: technical artifact, exploration data, data pad, nav data, or insignia of a Xenu captain or Xerax captain as a bounty. Nothing else. They don't. That's all
See,
they have.
when I went to them, I had 2 different items than what you listed there. And I don't. Did I have 5 or did I have 6 items to choose from? I'd have to go in and look again. I did have a couple of different items. I think that is
Well, otherwise, have the same
possibly
4
client
items.
side or
No, it's server side.
As in, I've never seen one of those beacons for sale in the session that we're playing now.
yeah, it may have been updated and changed out.
As I said, people were using the summoning of UCH ships as an exploit to get nav data. which is why I think they've purposely limited the availability of those
I think they were
beacons.
using it as an exploit for navigate data and combat. Because if you put a bunch of UCH ships in an area where you can then go into combat, you can drag ships to them and use the UCH ship pretty well as a shield to eat all the damage of the enemy ships so that you can then peek the edges. Yes, they blow up the UCH ships. That's why the UCH ships now get obliterated fast.
Looking at Reddit, and all the responses are from a year ago. Quest item only, not craftable or tradable.
They might
No.
have changed it.
I know I saw it somewhere.
I
In
thought
some
I'd
sense-
seen them too, but again, I don't have.
According to Empyrion Buddy, not tradable or craftable either.
Ready. Ready, gentlemen. I'm going to these away and all things. Hopefully you guys are going to have an excellent day.
Have a nice day, and see you next week for the Dronelands.
Yeah. Now, are we going to start at 4 the same time or a bit later?
Same as today. It's 1 p.m. my time. I believe
Yeah,
8
it's 4
p.m.
a.m. my time, so
Oh crap! Yeah.
why I say it's normally okay because I'm usually up doing medication and other things at that time.
It'll be 8 p.m. my time. I think. At the moment, it's 20 to 1 in the morning now.
Well, you're in nap time, yes.
Well, then we shall see next week.
Next week. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Excellent.
it
Thank
seems-
you.
I'm just hoping that we'll see Jog and Nibla for this, because we will need as many ships as possible for.
Worst comes to worst, I can always steal someone's capital ship and fly it.
Probably. $14 more. I need 14 more.
The only thing I keep reading is saying it's a token.
What's a token?
It keeps being referred to as a token. The research beacon. So it's not like a trade. It's not a tradable thing.
Okay.
I mean, of course, there is a way to get more. Of course.
Well, we'll just have to see how we can find more beacons. I think we lost a few when we had that issue. I think I lost one today.
That's what really puzzles me. I followed all the instructions and it worked first time. I have not lost a single. I have not had any of these. I have not had any problems putting them down. Once it was fixed, as in once we updated to build 45.
Yeah, well, I had that.
Well,
I had an issue with today with summoning it. I believe because my ship was too close, and that's why.
Well, it's a bit silly how it does. It screws things up like that.
At least don't take the beacon. Don't take the token.
But that's the thing. I don't know why it would have taken. It would have taken the beacon from, because the beacon's in your inventory. It's not something you actually put down or use. I suppose it does get absorbed once when you use it.
Yeah, but no refund, you know.
Mm. It's an awkward way to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end the stream for today.
Okay.
Yeah, next week I'll probably be online. I have no idea how my work will impact.